Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Keep sleeping on me. That's how people wake up missing teeth.
Yeah, keep sleeping on me. Even your tough talk is sleep-inducing. How do you say things like that with a straight face? The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this? It's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're... stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Bron Breakker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration. And when I'm done, the only one saying farewell will be Bron Breakker to his title.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you want to get home for bedtime so you can tell them the story of the plucky archetype who didn't know when to quit.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw him.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking. Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Slides down the backside. Boom! Attacking the knee.
After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing. For now.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Bicycle knee to the face. Back suplex all the way out of the ring. Boom! Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Trading counters here. These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Some intimidation tactics from Candice LeRae. Opening the ambulance here. Who knows what the next step is?
Ooh, great anticipation. Running Hurricane Rana. Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What athleticism there, man. Got out of dodge that time.
Good reflexes from him there.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Wicked chop block.
What a counter by Gargano.
Bam! Super kick. Gargano caught off guard.
Down with a power bomb.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Brought down by a crucifix. Pile driver on its way. Spiked.
Sit out, pile driver.
Boom.
Oh, what an elbow.
Whoa. Snap married over. Precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old
Air raid crash.
Oh, my God.
an elbow will break that up.
Driving the face into both knees.
Pile driver on its way. Spiked.
Sit out, pile driver.
Super kick.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Drop kick on target.
Quick evasion from him there.
With the lariat.
Oh, that's one way to direct traffic.
Flores with some agility.
Oh!
Climbing the ambulance. What is she thinking?
Up on top of the ambulance. But what's her plans now?
Candice LeRae turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Oh, here we go.
Johnny Gargano sets his opponent up schoolboy. Right into a super kick.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Got out of the way of that one.
Crucifix.
Landing the crossbody.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Trying to take their head off with that clothesline.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Overhand strikes and a big knee.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Rolled into a crucifix.
Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that.
Powerbomb position.
Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with some big punches.
Catches the... Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Man, what timing on that counter. Oh, quick crucifix.
Big punch connected.
Ciampa falls short. He's eliminated.
Taken down with a crucifix.
Oh, man. Big shot right there.
Big Hurricane Rana. Right on target.
You can really see the effects of all those targeted attacks on the torso.
Wincing with every blow. This strategy is obviously working.
Punch connects. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
What are they doing here?
Boom.
Super kick.
Ooh.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance. Bang! Rolled into a crucifix. Oh, God!
What is enough enough? Her head can only take so much.
I'm not even sure she even knows where she's at.
And Gargano with ring awareness. Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh.
Oh, clothesline.
Flores isn't looking good as he stirs back up. Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
He saves his partner from tapping out.
Oh, I really thought that was going to be it.
All the way out. Suplex.
Duck under, done right to the German. Oh, yes.
Ah, big boot.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Her core under near constant attack at this point.
Uh-oh. Oh, attack right to the sternum. Strong suplex.
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. Escape just in time.
Oh, here we go. Ooh, brain buster.
Gargano is out of the way. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Face first impact.
Clothesline.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Uh-oh. Quick escape from danger there. Oh.
Ow! Hector Flores turning up the intimidation factor.
Got the opponent. Wait a minute. Gonna lock it in. Oh, that's that figure four leg lock.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Another well-aimed attack to his skull.
Getting air with that forearm.
LeRae falls short. She's eliminated. He's got something coming. Fisherman suplex classic.
Hooked up and driven down.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Oh, strong impact. And now it looks like they're...
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
I wish I could...
Back at WWE, back for glory. The Archetype. A second-generation superstar, Hector Flores, is ready to go.
And his partner from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico.
Mixed tag team action here in this one. This means only the men fight the men and the women fight the women.
True, but how many times during a mixed tag team match have we seen those gender lines get blurred? Really? They might be considered more of a suggestion here, and I, for one, can't wait until this match devolves into lawlessness. And able to skirt around that attack.
And he is directed into the corner.
And he retaliates. Regal flex. Down for the pin. Slips the shoulder up.
Got the one count, but that's it. My God! That belly to belly, man.
Tag here. Well, now 2-on-1. Opponent in motion.
Flying shoulder block.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Power slam.
Bam! Crossbody right on the boogie.
Looking for the submission. Inverted figure 4 leg lock. This could be it.
Figure 4 leg lock is applied.
Elbow to the face.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? One right in the gut.
The communication between these two is evident by that move, and that could have wounded Olaf.
Hector possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Ostrovsky denies the attack. He catches Olaf with a counter.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire. Quick tag. And now draped, defenseless across the top rope. Axe handle to the small of the back.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
DDT. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, big double axe handle.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. That offense might have rocked the confidence of Adrian.
Positioning themselves on the middle rope, seated on the top turnbuckle, and look at this hanging dragon sleeper.
And he's going for the pin. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Ooh, and fights back.
Connecting with the crossbody. Boom.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Axe handle finds the mark. Oh, across the top rope.
Ooh. Basement drop kick. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
And now is perhaps the time to do whatever you can to tag your partner.
Flying forearm. This could be it. He could win it all here. And stopping the pin there. Counter. He knew just what to do. Tags in here.
Able to parry that one. Super kick. And Olaf's laid out.
Cover. Able to stop the count.
He's really looking out for his team.
He makes the tag here.
Ooh, boom! Boom! Drop kick. Barrage of fierce offense.
Flores putting it all on the line. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a airborne.
All the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Here we go.
Suicide dive!
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. And he tosses it back in now.
Flipping the script into a jawbreaker.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Ooh. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
If Williams can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to close this one out. Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Using that barricade with great effect.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Counters! Drop kick! Catches the leg.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. We can see a count out here.
Climbing to the top.
What's perched up top?
Diving knee drop. Turns that in his favor.
Hector even more determined than ever now.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
And one punch connects after another. Ah, what a neck breaker.
Oh, man.
Power drop kick. Flores gets waylaid.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher. Boom! Drop kick!
Great athleticism. Olaf's losing any command.
Here are your winners. Superstar and Hector Flores.
Falling victim to the ref's count, this one is over.
It would have been great to see a pinfall or submission win here. Quite a shame it ended by...
I can't wait to see the four of you tear it up in this one.
Here are your winners, the Superstar and Hector Flores.
As a former tag team wrestler myself, this one gonna be great.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 397 pounds, the Superstar and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Take Legend, Hank and Tank!
These two finish each other's sentences, partly because they're in sync, but mostly because they both only know the same 5 words.
Is one of them honk?
Actually, they count honk honk as 2.
These two, they love to celebrate. Match haven't even started, and they're doing a touchdown dance. But Hank and Tank know it's game time when the bell rings.
high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Potential leg snapper.
Getting him into the corner. Oh, big punch to an exposed stomach.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
This athleticism is off the charts. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Momentum is running away from Walker.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Gets out of dodge. Tackled down to the ground.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money.
He's able to reverse it. And that canceled out Ledger's offense. Oh, he scattered that one.
What's Ledger got in store?
Oof. Atomic drop.
Hoisted way up there and down hard.
Uh-oh, 3 times with the atomic drop. Blasted with the forearm. And now the tag.
This won't be good for Hank.
My God! Spanish Fly!
Propping him up in the corner.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
Alley-oop! Bam! Oh!
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
One right hand, another, and another, fighting out of it.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
He's in a bit of agony now.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Strong overhead chops. Then another.
And any one of those shots,
He's doing it.
going for the pin. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Quick exchange of counters there. Oh, man.
Lining up their opponent.
Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
Gory Bomb! Flores trying to secure the win.
picking up the pin.
Walker being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
Walker in a poor position. Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Wait a minute, draws behind.
Into a chop block. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Going for the win.
Here are your winners. The Superstar and Hector Flores.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
Oh, I am. You're going to be wishing you were back picking up alphabet blocks instead of picking up your teeth off the mat.
Big talk. We'll see how chatty you are with your jaw wired shut.
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 397 pounds, the Superstar and Hector Flores.
Just watching these two make their way to the ring, they seem more confident, more in sync than in the qualifier last week.
For their sake, they better be. Ethan Page is determined to end this chapter of the Archetype's comeback right here in round one.
Ethan Page has arrived.
And their opponents, first, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page.
And you can tell by the big smile on his face that Ethan Page has something up his sleeve tonight.
I'm sure he does. That is because Page is a smart man. He's a planner. And once that plan goes into action, victory is all but assured.
Or so Ethan Page hopes.
The sensational Ricky Saints. Already such an impressive career for this young man.
And his partner from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man.
Soak it in. Absolute star power on a whole other level. Behold the revolution, courtesy of Ricky Saints.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Tag with a punch. Hung out to dry. Painful attack focused on the chest.
Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Buries a knee to the body. Boom.
Oh!
Oh, the elbow connects. And that has Ethan searching for answers.
Well, surely he remembers he has a partner he can tag here.
Ethan wards that attack off.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Capitalizing on Page's mistake.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Oh, going up to the top rope.
Into a cross body from the top.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
Taking control of this match now, as well as taking control of it from the top.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
He's able to counter that.
Hooked up.
Great power. Inverted suplex.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. No, 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 no.
Oh, on the apron. A reversal. Well scouted.
Ricky clearly wants a fight here. This athleticism is off the charts. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Flores is unloading attacks here. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Countering each other again and again.
Tag me. What are we going to see here? Oh, going to get a little extra action.
Double axe handle connects.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
German suplex. Saints got surprised there. Boom, what a punch.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Ricky down into the pin. This could do it. Still only got one.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
Clothesline. A striking blow.
Over and over.
He answers right back.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack. Ethan even more
Throwing caution.
Completely missed the mark.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Sneaks behind into a hammerlock, clobbered with a clothesline.
He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, now that could be something Saints can build off of. No, 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 no.
Oh, my goodness!
Figure four leg lock is applied.
What's next could stop Saints once and for all.
Ricky dodges out in time.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. The stomp in every single part of his body.
And Page fends him off. Oh, right into a counter. Saints got surprised there.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Flores thinking he can close this one out.
Hector's got a hold of him.
Brain buster.
Can Saints come back from that?
Going for the cover.
Here are your winners. Superstar and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Booker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm going to get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
I stepped up when Joel went down, and I'm gonna see this through. But we both know where I'm headed after. I want Braun.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores and the Archetype looking to build off last week's first-round victory.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semifinals match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 397 pounds, the Superstar and Hector Flores.
Just look at the body language. Man, last round they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, Booker, but comfort gets you eliminated. Second round's where the pretenders get exposed. The energy level in the building has just increased. The bounciness level, too.
And their opponents, first, from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
An absolutely jaw-dropping competitor with an in-ring aptitude that is off the charts, especially for a man in his early 20s.
And here he comes, the one and only Trick
And
Williams.
from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
What? Yeah. Uh-huh. I like it. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. That's Trick.
Hooker, you should be his PR rep. There is no one in the history of the business that Trick Williams over more than you have in his career.
No, this guy's from day one. You look at him. I mean, he checks off every box. He passes that airport test. He's that man, Trick Williams.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Bron Breakker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Well-timed sweep shifts the balance.
Big elbow.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage. Oh, double axe handle.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe want to rework the game plan about now.
Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals. What a reversal by Trick. Boom kick. Just pounding away. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
But Williams can't allow this burst to hinder him.
And retaliates with a counter.
Grabs a waistlock, but looking to battle their way out of there.
Old school, baby, with some big punches.
Ouch.
Tag made right there. Oh, gonna go up top.
Double axe handle.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
And he fends off the attack.
Oh, quick crucifix.
Oh, the pinning combination.
He's still in it. Look at this. Suicide dive. Whatever it takes to win.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one.
Precision punch. Potential leg snapper. Catches the boot and now turned into a dragon screw. Set up in the corner now.
Oh, we're set up here. Oh, we're going for the ride, but we're gonna rain down some big shots. Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Hung out to dry. Trick getting worked on right now.
This cannot be how Trick envisioned tonight going.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. Blast off.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Javon's number there.
Oh, across the top rope.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
A great evasion through the legs.
Hurricane Rana.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Knocking the wind out with the elbow.
Evans wasting no motion on the counter.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
In a well-timed counter.
Super kick! That's gonna keep Evans down.
Cover! Breaks up the pin attempt.
saving their partner just in time there.
Javon was expecting that.
Buster!
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Man, just ate that elbow.
This could do it for the win. And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
I don't know how, but it looked like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
Oh, boom.
Tag made. Set the opponent up. Oh, a little extra added.
Rocket launcher. Ah, back in this thing. And now propped up in the corner. Counters with an attack on Evans.
He slipped out of the way there.
Indy counters.
Drop kick right on the money. Boom. Oh. Boom. What impact.
Stiff forearm shot.
Getting tagged in.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
He's headed to the top now.
What? No! It's the 0-5-4!
Capitalizing with a pin here.
Here are your winners, the Superstar and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. Their archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me...
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
The following will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 397 pounds, the Superstar and Hector Flores.
This Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the Archetype will keep him locked in, man.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Ciampa and Gargano have fought together for years and fought each other even longer.
There's a lot of history between these two. They seem to push each other just as far as they push their opponents.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man, and your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Big clothesline. Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. Just going all out with every blow.
Taking him to the corner now.
And knew what was coming there. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Hits the drop kick. Oof. The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Pretty drop kick. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Boom, right in the button.
Good night. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Boom! On the mark.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Ooh, despite giving his all, Gargano wasn't able to spare himself from harm there.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
Overhand strikes and a big knee. Every strike more devastating than the last.
A step ahead of Ciampa.
This action is getting a little too close for comfort. Able to avoid that one.
Cross body.
There's Gargano with a counter.
And a
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
pin.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Rotates out and gets the cover. And he manages to kick out in one.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left. Right into the pin attempt. This could be it.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile. Basement dropkick.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
hung out to dry.
Boom. Getting back up, but he may be back down soon.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Turning the tables.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Tagging out there.
This is making me nervous.
Oh! DDT off the apron!
Oh.
Ciampa's attack is thwarted.
He's been put in a bind.
Emphatic fall-away there.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Denying a 2 count there.
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin attempt.
Ciampa skillfully counters.
Should answer for every move attempted.
Gory bomb! Oh, that just...
Looks like it busted him open.
Ciampa just got out of there.
Drop kick. It hits the mark.
Knocking some teeth loose with that counter.
Looks like Johnny Gargano's locked in on his opponent.
A relentless attack here on Johnny.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down. Tommaso's tied up here.
Down with a brain buster. That'll scramble your brain. Flores with a game ender.
Makes the cover. Makes the save, and they continue this match.
This is making me nervous. Spiked into the ring apron.
Jumping DDT.
Opponent as groggy as you like. Maybe about to get even worse.
DDT face first. He's got him caught.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now
Reversal into the inverted DDT.
and he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Into a powerbomb.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2 count.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You try to outbeat them. And that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Clothesline. So effective.
Oh!
Our official got caught in the line of fire.
On the attack from behind.
Neck breaker. Flores with good timing on the reversal. Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker. Wow, that hurt.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
You've got to appreciate her doing her managerial due diligence, taking an inventory of what is beneath the ring and what could potentially harm her clientele.
The archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight.
Setting up.
All the way out. Suplex. He's already feeling the effects.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Bang! Drop kick.
Johnny was ready for that.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody. Uh-oh. Suicide dive.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Planning something big here.
Oh, across the top rope.
The head scissor takedown.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, my! Ooh! Teeing off.
And the knee.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief from your teammate.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Hung out to dry.
Jump.
Look out below.
Slingshot cross body.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
And he gets set back into the ring. Boom, one step ahead there.
Oh, big connection.
The pin. It's all or nothing time.
What's the deal, man? What's this ref doing? There's a pin happening right now.
Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
Planted by the powerbomb.
Super kick.
This could put a stop to Johnny.
Cover. Johnny breaks the pin. This could be far from over.
Oh, man, what an act of defiance from him.
Placing him in the corner. Bang! He finds a counter. Quick takedown.
Looking to put this one away.
2. This patchwork pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
Don't ruin the moment, Hector. Seriously, you're not the idea man. You're more the cheer from the corner when I hit my finish kind of guy.
Okay.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob.
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, And look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the... The Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Has Xavier in his grip.
Scoop slam!
Ooh. Oh!
Woods finds an opening.
Off the rope.
Springboard misses the target.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And Woods has lost momentum here.
And Woods needs to find an opening fast.
Point of the elbow to the nose.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
That's brutal. That chop. Ouch.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Sit out, pile driver.
Drop the champ right on their head with that. They got to be rattled. Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Spiked with that DDT, man.
No, he kicks out. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Precision elbow strike, setting them up in the corner.
Uh-oh. The champion into the pin for the title. New champ. And still hanging on.
Kicking out by the skin of his teeth, man. Oh, just clobbering away here.
He counters with a great reversal. Uh-oh. German suplex released. Kick out before the ref's count.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, an arm breaker.
Maximizing the pressure on the arm could limit the champion's offense.
Countering that offense.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Oh, across the top rope.
Oh, he had Kofi scouted.
Oh, that punch. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Followed by an overhead kick. Springboard off the top rope.
And that failed to hit the mark.
All the way out. Suplex.
Finally makes the tag and not a moment too soon.
And Xavier Woods reverses. Picture perfect. The champ goes for the cover. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Clearly still very much in this fight.
Vicious uppercut. That'll divert any attack.
Big kick.
Sent to the outside. Here he comes.
Tope con hilo.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, colliding with a barricade. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. What? No!
Oh, no. Nobody home, man.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
And that's the tag to Kofi Kingston.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon. What a gritty affair this one has been.
And at this point, it's still too close to call.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out, hammered away with punches to the face.
Throwing hands with such
for the title.
And the glory.
Kicks out.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And this kind of wear and tear is to be expected in a lengthy handicap match.
Wards that off. What a response. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Great reaction from Kofi.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
He's got something in store.
And right into the cover.
2 breaks the count.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Uh-oh.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Kofi got countered there. Oh, here it comes. makes the champ nervous.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end. Oh, drop kick connects with precision.
Hung out to dry. Lethal combination.
Big pin for all the marbles.
And he fights it off.
Now you gotta think he's just one final blow away. From not kicking out next time. Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Chop. Discouraging results for Kofi.
Kofi may be feeling a bit rattled.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
And Xavier is all business now. Kingston able to dodge that.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Cover. New champ incoming.
Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
Wait. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
How this match is still...
Super kick.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2. Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, the Superstar.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity. And I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 195 pounds, a superstar!
You get the sense with the Archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
Y'all know what time it is. This is part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jumping, leaving the competition. Make him disappear like your favorite magician. I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Deep in the times, I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame, to be the most must-see OG slaying the game. Haven't even started yet. You could better believe I take it off for show, shall bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
And here we go as the bell rings with R-Truth.
People don't want to believe it, but trust me, R-Truth is a sadistic genius. Take it from someone who's been the victim of this man's mind games. You might think that R-Truth is innocent and knows not what he does, but in actuality, he is a menace to society and a terror to the entire WWE locker room. That, my friends, is what's up.
Truth clearly not someone to look past in the ring. Otherwise, you end up ranting and raving like my poor broadcast colleague here.
But there's quite the obstacle standing in his path tonight. This superstar hasn't backed down from anyone who's bold enough to face him. Potential leg snapper.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, he cuts it off. Saw what was coming and turned it into a backbreaker of their own.
Oh, my God. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
Stepping out of the ring here. Oh, and it's reversed. Bang!
We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
I'll tell you what's up now. R-Truth is having some tough hits thrown his way.
Questionable defense on that sequence has to tighten that up.
Turns that back on Truth. Looks like he's coming back in. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. And this match will continue on. Punch lands.
Kick to the back. Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Looking for the submission. Inverted figure four leg lock. This could be it.
Figure four leg lock is applied.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Do you guys take requests? We're tuning up the band.
Truth with some agility.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now. Shot with so much force.
Momentum's completely with him now.
His focus is unshakable right now, and it seems like his head might be the target here.
Senton!
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
R-Truth with a nice reversal. Another reversal, eye for an eye here. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
R-Truth is being measured. The end could be near.
Dodges out of the way.
Clothesline.
Oh, he fends that off.
Well-thrown fist finds its mark.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. And now he's going to the top rope.
Look out! Huge splash from up top.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Lift off! Bringing him to their feet with an elbow drop. And straight into the pin attempt.
There's two. And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. He'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
The SmackDown audience is going to love this one.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 195 pounds, the Superstar!
Say what you will about this comeback, but the archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 264 pounds, J.C. Mateo!
On the outside, Mateo's calm and collected. Barely an emotion on his face, but once that bell rings, you will see power and brutality like you've never seen.
A top competitor around the world for well over a decade with extensive amateur accolades, J.C. Mateo can throw any competitor around and beat them into oblivion.
And then Mateo will continue on to the next victim like the monster that he is.
JC Mateo is prepared for war. Let's see if the rest of the locker room is too.
J.C. Mateo is prepared to get this match going.
For years now, J.C. Mateo has been a destructive force in every promotion around the world. This man had... Uh-oh. Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Gut buster. Kick right to the gut.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Hold on. Trying to steal one here. Easily kicks out of that one.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here. Well executed drop kick.
And he turned it around. Mateo never saw that coming. And he re-enters into the ring.
Hoisted up.
Wow, a gut buster. Testing the limits of that leg here. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Boom. JC now undertaking a barrage.
Yeah, some flaws in JC's game plan are being exposed.
And gets sent right into the corner. No escape from these punches. Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Alley-oop!
Mateo surprises him. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Time now for JC to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Getting out of the ring like this, gathering himself, getting his breathing right, man. Taking a much needed time out.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Bam!
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
You can tell JC was zeroed in on his opponent.
Flying.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. He kicks out. At 2.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Introducing a boot to the face. JC now undertaking a barrage.
JC's being cut off at every pass. Figure 4 leg lock.
Good God, both superstars to the outside.
Kick right to the gut.
Down hard.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Just letting himself get run over now.
Ooh, stiff elbow shot.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Do you guys take requests? We're tuning up the band.
Mateo outthought him there.
Counter right when it was needed.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog. Reverse neck breaker, yeah.
Incoming.
Bringing him to their feet with an elbow drop. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just might truly be back.
You won't be flying under anyone's radar after this match.
Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up?
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
A Lucha Libre legend in the flesh.
Has an undeniable legacy in sports entertainment.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
The leader of the LWO, shaping the future for other luchadors. Rey Mysterio here, ready for some action.
And we know my buddy Rey Mysterio. In the ring, we all know this is going to be a fast-paced match. Once he gets going, he's a complete blur in the ring.
It is incredible how Mysterio goes from 0 to 60 in the blink of an eye. Rey does it all so naturally. There's no question that he is one of the greatest luchadors of all time.
Yeah, and waiting across the ring from him is a superstar with intense animosity for anyone who steps in front of him.
Wow.
Switching it up with a hammerlock. Oof.
Oh.
Beautiful sweep takedown.
Big punch finds its mark. That could take some of the fight out of Mysterio.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. Just needs to keep his guard up a little better.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
Mysterio is breaking down a bit.
Oh, for the bionic elbow.
Hoisted up.
Oh, that'll knock the wind out of you.
And into the corner he goes.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
That ain't gonna set up something big here. Oh, we gotta get hit with that big powerbomb. Wait a minute. Reversed it to a Hurricane Runner.
Hold it, reverses it. Shoulders down. And a kick out at 2.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Lariat. Got the knees up just in time.
He's got him now.
Oh, slam down.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Measured up and...
Fist drop.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Gets driven into the corner.
Mysterio counters quickly.
Sequence of reversals there.
Oh.
Boom! Down they go. What a move. Pinpoint kick to the back.
quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Getting set up on the top rope.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, look at that. Power bomb to the floor.
And he had Ray's number there. Vicious use of the knee.
Here we go.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
All the way out. Suplex.
Power bomb here. But shots to the face.
Provide an escape plan.
Turns it around. Sliding back in under the ropes here. The referee is so close to calling a count out.
Setting up. All the way out. Suplex.
Ray's veteran instincts on display.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop.
Oh, punch lands. Fired back with that knee right to the face.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
Watch out.
Oh, no water in the pool.
Here we go. Rey Mysterio.
619.
There's Mysterio showing once again why he's a living legend there.
Oh, my gosh.
Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
Oh, like a heavy bag. Caught that. It reversed it.
Rey Mysterio.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Super kick. Will Mysterio get back up?
Into the cover. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner,
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
I think this match is exactly what you need right now.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have?
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here. Say his name.
My God, man, these people love Joe Hendry.
And he appears.
And his opponent from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
The people, man, they love Joe Hendry saying his name, waving hands, man. Hey, you're waving hands too, Cole.
Listen, this guy makes every match and every entrance an unforgettable moment.
Look, I can't deny that this man has crossed lines, man, made an impact, and now Joe Hendry is here in WWE. Let's go.
We're underway, and Joe Hendry is ready to get things rolling.
Now, this guy right here, Joe Hendry, he's going to be printing money real soon, man. Sold out concerts after the big shows. Everybody waving their hands from side to side. Oh, my God. I love it, man.
Yeah, the hype absolutely is real for Joe Hendry. Not just an internet sensation. Joe Hendry is a superstar in every sense of the word. And if you don't believe yet, you will soon enough.
Yeah, but meeting him in the ring's quite an obstacle. There's nothing about this superstar that signifies he'll be a pushover. Up high! You gotta be kidding me! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Every counter being answered with another.
Coming back from the outside now.
He's setting something up.
Oh, laid to waste with the powerbomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Chop! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
And Henry gets battered. His opponent goes to work. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Henry having trouble shifting the tides.
Joe has to trust his instincts at this point.
Oof!
Wait a minute.
Just stretching out the arm.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds. During a match.
And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
Kick to the abdomen. High impact crossbody. Boom! Read that one. Setting them up. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Neckbreaker delivered.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Uppercut right on target.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Bang! Off the apron. Now a choke slam.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Back into the ring goes Joe. Crossbody. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? What? No! It's the 0-5-4. Ooh, look at this.
In Hendry's clutches.
Uh-oh. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey.
He's being prepped for something.
He's able to dodge that one. Oh, we're going to go for it.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Oh, from the rope.
And look at this guy hamming it up for the crowd.
Joe with the counter.
He's taking things outside. Now.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Crack with that kendo stick.
An aggressive charge against Joe now.
Hendry is getting shut down at every turn. Joe keeps him at bay.
Oh, he's calling for it.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Boom!
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Excellent opportunity for Hendry to shift the momentum.
Yeah, Hendry able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of this match?
What? No! It's the 0-5-4! Do you guys take requests? We're tuning up the band.
What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner,
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
There's the Archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series. One-on-one with Penta.
Aldis might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are going to have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype, I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe. Taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. What makes or breaks you is whether you gave it your all.
That sounds like a John Cena post.
I'll take my inspiration where I can get it. I'm stepping in there with Jacob Fatu tonight.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal...
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan Werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Tonight is the greatest challenge of the Archetype's career. Possibly the most dominant champion in WWE has arrived.
I had the opportunity to work with Fatu early in his career after he got outside, and you could feel that he was a generational talent when he walked in the door, man.
Here's a statistic for you. Since winning the Intercontinental Championship, Jacob Fatu has defended the title 18 times. The longest of those matches was 6 minutes, 34 seconds. The Samoan Werewolf does not work by the hour.
You can take a player off the street, but you can't take the street out of the player.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 195 pounds, the Superstar! And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same.
Into a dragon screw. Game changer. Oh, driving the elbow.
And now locking in the figure four leg lock. A torturous hold. Potential leg snapper.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Bang! Crucial counter there. That'll turn your lights out. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Getting stretched out now, man.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Oof, right on the spine.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Knee directly to the breadbasket.
Wow. Elbow! The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all.
Shoving him into the corner now.
The champ is starting to suffer.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out!
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this! Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never see of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you. Like you took so many from me.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad. Believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Hector Flores.
Hector Flores' challenge to the Archetype for a match at the Royal Rumble was ignored. I guess this is Hector's way of getting his attention.
Or forcing a loss to Orton. We are going to have to see how this one plays out.
The Viper is looking for a chance at his third Royal Rumble win.
And the participants, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is one of the smoothest wrestlers to ever do it. And he's looking in the best shape of his career.
Oh, he's proud to qualify for the Royal Rumble, especially with a biased Hector Flores officiating this match.
The Viper looks ready to secure a Rumble spot. There's a spot. In the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Honing in on the arm there. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Tossed with the arm drag. Can Orton withstand this attack?
Randy needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Might be just what he needed to wake up here to really get his head in this fight.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Placed into the corner here.
No escape from these punches.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Stomping away and then a knee right to the throat.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Uh-oh. German suplex released. Right away, Randy breaks the pin attempt.
He's really making this a fight now.
Oh, he saw it coming. Stops the call. Our referee is under attack.
It's never called for, but this ref was playing with fire, to be fair.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, my goodness.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Some solid officiating instincts there, clearing the area of debris.
Whoa, referee getting into the action. Driven down.
Our guest referee choosing to take matters into their own hands.
Connecting with a punch.
Making way towards the top rope.
From the sky. Oh, and nobody's there.
He's trying to stand up, but he doesn't know where he is.
Oh, bullseye.
Oh, boy, this whole match is about to change.
Dragon suplex. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way out. Suplex. The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Orton nailed the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetypes road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector needs to suffer. He stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight, he learns what payback really feels like.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
I Quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Hector's. He betrayed me. He deserves this.
It could be you on the losing end. You might have to find a new way to put food on your family's table.
That's not an option. This is the only thing I know how to do. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day, turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero, John Cena, took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking. Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Hector made his bed. I'm just the guy flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
This may be the Archetype's last. For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
Dude, I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight. No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Oh, gosh, our ref getting caught in the crossfire.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Flores with some agility.
Flores gets waylaid. What's he planning here? Powerbomb dropped him. Momentum is running away from Flores.
Can Hector withstand this surge?
Turned it around with a reversal.
Oh.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever. Gets lifted into position.
Oh, man, that's power.
And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Flores. Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
Up and... Oh! Knee right to the spine.
Wow, we got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man. Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
One step ahead there.
Able to slip out of that situation. Clubbing strike in retaliation.
Flores gets waylaid.
Oh, so hard, it shook the whole table.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the top!
Good Lord, taking flight. They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Oh, what are they doing here? All the way up. Sit down, gourd buster.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's got something else in mind, doesn't he?
Crashing back to earth.
He really felt the impact on that one. What a way to get out of that one.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Boom, 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 they're out.
A counter, answered by another counter.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Oh! Neither competitor is backing down.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. Some quick thinking from him right there.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Flores isn't looking good as he stirs back up.
Super kick.
Busting out the heavy artillery. Was that enough to get the end?
Are you gonna quit?
Here we go. Ref act.
Yes, I quit.
Agreed.
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The Archetype is truly a good human being.
What the hell?
That's more like it.
Come on, man. Ending his WWE career wasn't enough.
The Archetype has lost his mind.
Or he's found it.
What is the Archetype thinking now?
He's going to do some damage with that steel chair.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. You've done enough.
And he's not stopping there. Even I agree, this is taking it too far.
Oh, my God. He can't do this. Don't do this.
This is something you do not come back from for either man.
Come on, man. No.
Don't do this. Son of a...
He may have just broken Hector's neck.
We got to get some help out here right away.
Something has snapped in the archetype here tonight. He's headed down a dark road.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Let's open the floor for questions. Robert Inkin, I believe you were first.
Hector Flores is at a local medical facility receiving treatment for a serious neck injury after what?
What's your question?
Well, you caused those injuries with your brutal attack, so my question is, why?
Dire situations require dire actions.
But you ended Hector's WWE career by winning the match. Wasn't that enough?
There's always gonna be another Hector Flores trying to take me down. So I had to deliver a message, a warning. And that is that if you get in my way of becoming WWE champion, you will end up in the hospital. Broken and finished.
Hector was there for you from the beginning. He helped you a ton at the Performance Center.
And then what? He turned his back on me. Tonight, I could have lost everything. So I am never going to make that mistake again. Every relationship is a potential weakness. Someone who will bring me down. So I am cutting them all out.
Does that include the WWE Universe? Are you turning your back on them, too?
Every relationship is a potential weakness. That includes the so-called fans. I might have tried to spin your negativity as positive fuel, but I didn't forget how you treated me when I first came back. So I don't need you. And I don't want you in my life ever again.
What's next for you then?
Braun Breaker and the WWE Championship. You will not see me up here again, because I am eliminating all distractions and I have nothing left to say. From here on out, my actions will do all the talking.
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here taking up your precious time.
Yes. Time I should be using to welcome the man who actually won the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. A superstar who clawed his way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Cody Rhodes celebration.
Look, for some reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you brutally attacked a promising young wrestler, that I am supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe, you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania, in the main event, taking the title off Braun Breaker.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Cody Rhodes is announcing he's facing Braun at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
Ask Hector Flores what happens when people cross me.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against LA Knight. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
Here's the Archetype, colder, calmer, and completely unrecognizable. Okay, Wade, help me out with this. L.A. Knight.
Yeah!
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds,
This version of the Archetype doesn't wrestle with...
Shoulders down. Is it enough? He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
Neckbreaker.
Collar and elbow. Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Locks up. Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock.
Oh. Taking the reins and applying the chin lock. Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
What a punch. With the counter. Oh, he flips that around. Oh, my Lord.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drop.
Here we go.
What a cross body.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
Battling right in front of us now.
We might need to clear out of here. L.A. Knight finding an answer to that onslaught.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created. Lightning fast punches. Every strike more devastating than the last.
And follows it up with a discus clothesline. The former Archetype is looking to make a statement, but we're not sure what kind of statement he's looking to make. From way up. Off the mark with that one.
Oh, we're going to set something up here.
Neckbreaker!
Getting a bit gobby with his opponent here. Oh!
And a reversal by L.A. Knight.
He saw that one coming. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
One step ahead of Knight there. Clothesline! He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Swinging them. Well, good. The official saw that happen. Foreign object used.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Cody Rhodes didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. He earned his WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why he'll be out there in the spotlight. And you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Cody Rhodes has the chance to write his own ending at WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for him.
Oh, Cody Rhodes is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client, Braun Breaker. But he'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting his name and singing his song. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Braun.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Hey, have fun watching Braun and Cody at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the man who will main event WrestleMania, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes on SmackDown for the first time since punching his ticket to WrestleMania.
Cody is really milking his intro, isn't he?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble, didn't we, Cody? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough! You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh, what's that, Cody? I should be the next challenger for Braun Breaker? You want me to take your spot?
Cody's got some fight left in him.
I'm afraid you mean hot.
Make the match of this.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts are with Cody Rhodes.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to just beat Hector? To take him out of WWE after everything he did for you? You might have done permanent damage to the guy. And now Cody? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
Hey, at least I'm not forgettable. Not everyone is content to put on a suit, coast into irrelevance, and claim it's a legacy.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Braun. That's the WrestleMania main event. Not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not going to kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Kevin Owens.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Kevin Owens is looking totally locked in for his match later tonight in what is now a warm-up for the triple threat.
First Cody, now KO?
That man's not even supposed to be here.
This suspended superstar has found his way backstage to target one of Braun Breaker's potential WrestleMania opponents.
He might not be on the card, but he is clearly still very much in the picture.
And still very much a problem for everyone at the WWE.
Starting with Kevin Owens. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Slipping out of the way there.
Ooh. Hooked up. Oh!
And he retaliates.
Sent down head first.
Super kick! The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly.
Huge super kick right on target.
Owens gets control.
And averting damage there.
What a display of strength here. Oh, directly to the body. And you never want to end up fighting in a WWE parking lot.
Oh, yeah, you got to keep your head on a swivel because getting hit by a car is the least of your worries here.
Lay it out with a power slam. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oof, using the sharp point of the elbow.
And fighting in a parking lot seems like a good way to get injured.
Or a good way to cause an injury. It's all a matter of perspective.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw KO on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Kevin Owens is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes. If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Seth Rollins.
You might find him any number of places. Spending time with Becky and the kid, at the dentist, or maybe at NXT next week.
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz in the air with Seth Rollins returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This man is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
I don't believe in accidents, man. You take out 2 title contenders, and you're making a claim, loud and violent.
He definitely wants his shot, and he's not waiting for permission.
He's not even waiting until Rollins made it into the building, turning the parking lot into a battleground. Not a good spot to be in.
Carrying opponent into the cart.
And able to evade the offense.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Good God, that's devastating.
I don't see them get...
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
This your way of telling me you miss me?
Seth Rollins was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Seth can't stand or deliver.
I should have known. The first time you stepped into NXT that this upright citizen, I'll do anything for the team nonsense, was all an act. But at least now the whole world knows the truth. That the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage, too.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last man standing between me and Braun Breaker doesn't go here.
Randy Orton appears unfazed by the speculation that he's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This man should be arrested.
He's taken out Owens and Rollins, so it's clear what this suspended superstar's endgame is.
But suspended is the key word, Cole. Does he think if he takes out the entire triple threat, they'll put his name in by default?
He sure seems intent to find out, Booker.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Oh! Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
He's headed straight up that ladder. He's reached the top, not sure what the plan is now.
Such a dangerous place to be fighting.
Oh, yeah, man. I can't see this ending well.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way out. Suplex. This isn't a match. This is an all-out beating.
These two hate each other. We knew this wasn't going to get solved in the ring.
Orton's been the predator for 2 decades, but tonight, he was the prey. Setting up for something here. Oh, no, 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 no. Holy hell. Somebody get them out of there. They're going to fall over, for heaven's sake.
Super kick.
There's no room for error right now. One wrong move, and it could be disastrous. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, my, not like this.
Holy.
What the hell? What the hell?
We got bodies flying, glass shattering, sparks flying. Someone needs to put a stop to all this now. Caught with a knee.
Hard knee strike right there, man.
Oh, God.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
He's a predator. Now about to pounce, man.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brought...
This man is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania. Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Braun Breaker, is if you were the last man left.
I just have one question. Does he know?
Does he know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh so special WWE champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from him?
What are you talking about?
You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE champion. That was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out KO, Rollins, Orton, and now my client, Braun Breaker, gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Champion has heard enough.
Braun Breaker is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Braun, there's no need for you to involve yourself.
Is what I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
Lied? You manipulated? You made this all about you.
Braun, let's go hash this out over steaks.
No. I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this man up by beating him again. This time at WrestleMania.
Braun Breaker has made the call himself. We have a WrestleMania main event.
The man we once called the Archetype gets the shot he's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to his comeback story, or will he fall flat on his face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow. So Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the guy he's had dancing on a string all year.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Hector, I guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the guy who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah. So you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between me and you. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than coasting off your daddy's name and Heyman's brain. You've been playing champ while he holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You waste away in the PC. Go earn some worthless title on the indies. Convince yourself there's something honorable in chasing a trophy in NXT. Decide you've got to get tough and beat up your weak little protege. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside of the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends the same way our last meeting ended. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
If you're really calling the shots, prove it. Tell Heyman to stay backstage. Your sweaty puppet master can watch you lose on TV.
Paul won't like it, but I don't need him. I never did. I'll prove it tonight.
Well, you got your match. Braun Breaker, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul, and Hector's livelihood, and my respect. That probably doesn't mean much to you, I guess. You know, I respected the heck out of you for stepping away to spend time with your family. But I cannot believe this is the example you set for them. I hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
Maybe. I didn't want it to be this way, but I had to make choices. I had to sacrifice. I had to get here. And I'm sorry, but ultimately, that's what matters.
It's not. Not entirely. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. No Heyman in Braun's corner means be careful. Some people are more dangerous when they've got nothing holding them back. If you win tonight, people won't remember Heyman wasn't there. They'll remember the version of you that was.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldis?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Bron Breakker drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You don't have to like me, Nick. You just have to live with the fact that I earned my way to WrestleMania, whether you cheer or not.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not gonna give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Thanks to me, he won't be out there tonight. But I have to admit, having someone like that in your corner must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back...
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
And now we welcome a man who might not have earned this shot, but took it anyway. Bron Breakker steps into the arena without his normal safety net.
After holding this title for a year with Paul Heyman, I bet Bron Breakker is anxious to show the world he can hold on to it without him.
The reason you have a manager like Heyman is to avoid doing foolish things like agreeing to a match without him. Bron might want to prove something, but you gotta believe Paul would rather he wasn't trying to...
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 195 pounds, a superstar! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Bron Breakker!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
For the first time in well over a year, Bron Breakker stands in the ring without Paul Heyman at ringside, determined to prove he can handle this match without him.
And that is where the former archetype is dangerous. He's managed to turn Breakker's pride into a weapon.
I respect Braun for taking that stand, but in this kind of fight, pride can cost you everything.
Dropped with a scoop slam, putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, done.
Early cover for the title. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
Working on the arm.
Brutality.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And this one could be moving to ringside. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
That is an absolutely terrifying-looking shovel. Nothing golden about it.
The lights don't get brighter than WrestleMania, and surely both of these competitors are feeling all of it. Reversal from Braun. Bron Breakker, Steiner recliner, paying homage to his uncle. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. He connects with a counter.
Impressive awareness from him.
Crucifix. Crap. That shovel is still echoing from that.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. Oh, so much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Evades the attack.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. And he had Braun's number there.
Setting up.
All the way out. Suplex. The champ has absorbed some damage. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Braun predicted that.
Breakker scrambling back into the ring.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Just welting the back with those laces.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Find some payback with their own reversal. You never see that coming.
Nice counter from Breakker. Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, a deafening blow to the chest. Breakker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breakker needs to find that spot.
From the top, body on body. Wow.
Point of the elbow. Wait a second. That's Paul Heyman, and he's heading to the ring.
You can throw him out, write the rules, post the signs, but Heyman always finds a way back in.
And he saw that coming from Braun. Super kick.
Good night. This may be the challenger's moment.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened. the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
I don't agree with how he got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Listen to me.
Get up. Let's do this.
Yes.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can he forget all that and side with Heyman?
He's not forgetting. Those are the reasons he's doing it.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
You and me, the Archetype and the Wise Man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
It feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down, I knew I needed that kind of deception on my side. And now you're going to do the same thing to my opponents and ensure I remain WWE Champion for as long as I want.
I can do that, my Archetype. And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client opened my eyes to what was truly possible. So I thank you for that.
You're welcome. So what do you have lined up for my first title defense?
I'm just so lucky to be in your presence for these types of moments.